Welcome everyone to more Smash Brothers. As time slowly goes by. As last stream, my one idea did not go out so well. Didn't get that much attention. I also had some technical issues before starting, but I was able to resolve them, along with trying to eat very fast while trying to resolve them. Let's start out with my best. And hopefully, everything's going good. And that there isn't any secret technical issues still. But now, we wait. Yep. Waiting around with my cup of coffee. Who shall be the first? Also, those that are commonly watching, if something's wrong, let me know, since I did have technical issues and those were sound related. I had one of those moments when the gameplay audio didn't want to cooperate. Yep, not much has changed. Same old routine. Pain neck job still at this time. I'm slowly waiting to see if any good changes happen. Ah, there we go. Lemmy. Interesting first choice, but it's not the first Bowser Jr. / Koopling to appear before. Caught his recovery, claiming the first stock to mine. Ow. Not a big deal. Wow, I died. Put himself in a bad spot. And he's dead. That match was pure example of Bowser Jr.'s weaknesses. But GG. That's a drastic change. That's what I can say, definitely can say. Very strong character. Like, obviously, every character has their weakness. But let's see how well this person can play. Because the character that pressures Duck Hunt the most, the one that pressures Duck Hunt the most in this matchup is Mythra. Because if they stay with Pyra too long, I could just do whatever. Not like using Pyra is a bad option, it's just you don't get to overwhelm me as much as Pyra. You have to get me in a bad position first. That's it, I have you plugged in. And Ghost, if you want to appear, this is your definitely your time, where this is the moment when I'm playing a bit more seriously as I practice for tomorrow. Good thing I didn't have an air dodge. Oh, I got hit from both. Wasn't expecting that, but whatever. He's doing it. He turned off his brain. just like that, I've summoned him. Because the last time he joined, I wasn't trying to be serious at all. I was just casually playing. Oof. Messed up. Interesting up smash when I wasn't near. Man, you really dislike that gunman. Oof. You used your jump to get all the way up there. And was in too much landing lag to get out. The cat's trying to be a nag right now. Ah, almost. Why did your knee trip? You're dead. You went a bit too carried away out there. Well, he threw the game. You went too hard twice. GG. probably gonna be more later. People probably start peering at 11, maybe. It's my cat invades. Ghost, what are you doing? I know you can be good with this character, but you only did 2 games and you already threw 3 stocks away. Also, I haven't added this comment. It's amusing that you somehow can short hop me, a short character. And then you do that. GG. I'll take advantage of your mess up. The gunmen. They have betrayed me. Almost had a whole sequence of you getting tortured by Can. GG. Didn't throw your life away. In that game, at least. They were all legit deaths. Not like the first two games, even though one of those two games you won.
3, 2, 1, go!
But like I said, this is the period of time that I am trying. If I'm practicing, I'm trying. Basically, if you want me to be more try-hard, you want to play me on Mondays. I'm not gonna really try hard after a tournament. I'm gonna be like this before. Or if there's no tournaments that I can't go, aka the side of the week that there's nothing really going on for me. If I'm doing the weekend side, it could go either way. I'll try when I feel like trying out. Not try when I don't feel like trying. And then I'll get kneed in the face. This man is kneeing dogs in the face. Simple miscalculation by Ghost. Yep. And then he runs into a forward smash. The thing is, you didn't even need to go out. I messed up. I was going for you getting greedy and maybe hitting me back into a better position.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was hoping for a trade. Punish for you for all those regrabs. I'm not dead. I need to be a bit high percent for that to kill me. I had a feeling I was gonna catch you one of those moments with trying to bait me to roll. The thing is, you haven't seen me roll once that entire game. Why are you going for a roll read when I'm not rolling? That's probably the one issue that you do have. Which I do go into this too. Go into a pattern. Thinking that they're gonna go into it eventually. Instead of actually looking to see what they're truly doing. That's probably the one of the only issues I could actually point out. You go into a pattern. If I'm on ledge, you'll go for trying to catch my roll with the down smash. See, you did it again. You tried to get my you tried to see if I would roll when you know I usually just do a get up. go. The run-up smash did not work. But the classic blow myself up with the can. Well, it did. A bit too desperate, a bit too early, don't you think? You may have only been 100 down, but... I don't think you should have gone for that yet. Interesting that no one has appeared yet, either. And this song fits perfectly with the last game. The greedy fool. Also, that little string I rarely get. The knee. And if I didn't do that Beaverse, you would have killed me. Messed up the turnaround stuff. I actually don't have the pattern for a slingshot. And I know one person died was doing slingshots, but I was just doing a look-alike. Except if I was doing slingshots, a lot more of my stuff would have been safe. Hi, Yuri. GG. I have to remember to clip that moment. I carried Ghost to the blast zone. Oh, he definitely is. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve in many different ways. Terry Bogard. I thought he would be in hit stun a bit lower. I'm probably going a bit too reckless against Terry. I still live! And my can wanted to exit stage left. Well, that's his full name. I also like saying it. I just like saying Terry Bogard. They give most of the fighting game characters fun names to say. Terry Bogard. Kazuya Ishima. Oh, you could have done one of the goat things on me. Out. I could die here. All that fighting against Richio is starting to pay off. He does. And that's a very good and that name belongs to a very good Terry player that I know. Hi, Bandit. Yep. Out. Oh, do you just love it when your smash attacks just don't work? 'Cause I don't. And you know what? This background doesn't fit either. Let's put this up behind me instead. I think those can tell what's going on now. You're Terry Bogard. I had to be evasive. I've learned my lesson against being careless against Terry's. I die at 40. With Power Dunk, that's safe on shield, too. Like, Captain Falcon is a character I can be a lot more aggressive with. Because he doesn't have a bunch of extremely dangerous moves. I just have to be careful where I am. This is the tech. This is the online. Out. GG, Ghost.
Captain Falcon wins.
Also, that's the very first person that said, I dislike playing you. Funny enough, I'm not even joking. Well, I guess second. Yeah, the same. That was the same tone as, you have projectile. You. That means you're camping. Had the mentality of, you got a projectile. You're a camper. You sit in the corner and just use that instead of playing game. Because trust me, if you look at other duck hunts compared to mine, you probably won't be saying that. Like, you can't lie. Can't lie. There are duck hunts out there that will stand underneath the platform, just press B to have a can out and sit there. And those are, and some of those are way more notable duck hunts. I may play defensive, but camping, no. Because even with that other terror, I wasn't really camping. Yeah, I ran back, because I'm not going to challenge Terry's buttons. Like, there's just some matchups where I have to back off because I'm gonna immediately get out frame dataed. Duck Hunt is not the easiest character. Like, base-wise, it's somewhat easy, but if you really want to use him, that's where it gets hard. And trust me, I could have done way worse things, too. Everyone else in the chat knows that. And all my other followers. You guys know my other characters. Those are where the evil comes into play. Which will pop up at some point. I do need to practice them, and I will be playing them a bit more seriously. I'm not gonna be super careless. I don't expect me to not do Hocus Pocus. I'll still do Hocus Pocuses, but I will pay attention to where in the world I am. I'm not gonna just randomly do it. I will look at my position and think, is it worth it? Because this is the practice session. And Ghost SD'd. I only SD at the start of the game. And when I mean that, I mean we're both like practically at 0%. The thing is, like, again, I'm not joking. The only people that actually dislike my gameplay is a TO that I know that had to move to the other side of the country. I think it's the other side of the country. I don't exactly know where he moved. I just know that he technically owns the tournament series No Pause Tournaments. Owner hosts is something like that anyway. That goes by the tag of Layson. And that's it. Don't worry, he'll die eventually. That or I'll die first. Wow, I said it right before he decided to just throw out a knee. There we go. Yeah, as a future note, I definitely do play against Terry's way more passively because they have crazy safe buttons and I can't just fight them point blank. Some of those moves don't have lag. Kazuya can be a bit more aggressive. Bad DI. GG though. Hey look, Dun's here. He hasn't appeared in a while. The last time he appeared, he ended appearing after I was after I was done streaming. And that arena crashed. How are you doing, Dun? Whenever you appear into the chat. Because I don't think you appeared yet. But at the same time, my little notifier of when of the viewer count is a bit delayed compared to when someone actually joins. Oh, you could. You had an opportunity to kill me there. Possibly. Now looking at your percent, maybe not. I tried to at least go for a trade. I'll take it. Ooh, went for a counter, but faced the wrong way. That happens. Sometimes I see myself turning my character around and I don't know why. Another character I have to actually be safe against is Bowser. Just because a tough guy and some moves having armor. Somewhat K-Rool, but not as much. Basically any character that has armor or has safe buttons like Fox McCloud and Terry. Well, this is what I think Sakurai intended for the character, but people tried to make the character as lame as possible. Well, characters, I should say. Like, this is the part, a part where I cannot be aggressive. And then I got grabbed and thrown up. GG. And now don't underestimate him. He's not hard. Even if he jokes he's not hard. He is hard. He'll joke around that he's not hard and he's new to the game. Samus, Sonic, and Sora. Samus, Sonic, Sora main. Or at least his cast of characters. But right now, Bandit takes the first stock. Into the edge guard with the up B. Sends Bandit to the other side of the stage. Sun's just trying to find this kill right now. I got the back throw. Because out of all the links, Toon Link basically has the kill throw option. Technically Unlink, but not as good as Toon Link's, funny enough. Toon Link has the standard kill throw. Young Link's doesn't kill until like 140, 150. Toon Link's could possibly kill at 120 if you're at ledge. That will definitely take the stock. Up air and the bomb to help too. The bomb betrayal. The Nun's not out of it yet. Bandit is starting to get to a deadly percent. And if edge guarded right, could be death. But Bandit almost ended the game right there. Forward smash, not gonna quite do it. K. Rool being the second heaviest in the game. Helps him out. That weight in general just helps him out there. Bomb forward air. Not gonna kill, just because it basically had to send him across the screen. Even though we are on a small stage. Ooh, but Bandit SDs. Funny enough, it's not that much of a sacrifice though, since he was at 170. But Dunn will take it. My cat has fallen asleep on my lap because she was here the whole time. Where I am positioned now in my room, it's a lot easier Especially with the green screen.
King K. Rool wins.
I done. Yep. I got a green screen. I decided I saved up enough side money to get one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Earned like $40 via Twitch, even though I'm not going to truly obtain that until I get to the $100 threshold. And just being very cheap. I'll think of a background design in the future. You dare me to play trainer? Well, seeing that I see like almost every week that Pokemon can rob games. I don't think my hair has grown that much longer since you last saw me, but sometimes it randomly puffs up. I think heat might puff up my hair. And it is warm in here right now. Oh wait, Dunn said that. Yeah, you on the other hand definitely did not. The last time you saw me, my hair was not this long. Or the tell who's talking sometimes when the Streamlabs decides to give everyone the same colored name. Yeah. No, I thought you were emo speaking. That's why I said that. Yeah, you haven't seen me in a good bit. Because sometimes Streamlabs decides, okay, let's give two people the same colored name. So when I'm looking back and forth, it's hard to see who's talking sometimes. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. The last time you were here, I was done streaming. I was just in the moment of letting the arena stay open for an hour more. And even then, that arena crashed. I didn't even turn it off. The arena actually crashed. And since I was done streaming that day, I decided to just turn off the game and just walk away. Come back to my to the arena crashed within 15 minutes after that stream. But I was there to do trainer.
Choose your fighter. Pokemon Trainer.
I don't think it's the end of the world. Unless you want to immediately see me try to rob games. Because if you ever watched any of the tournament footage, you will notice again, I keep saying him over and over, but probably the best Charizard player appears at the weekly that I go to, and sometimes I end up having to fight him. And then die at 40% to Charizard back air. Those say that Pokemon Trainer is bad. I don't believe ya. In Arena, I possibly could, especially since he also coaches people. But I'm not gonna say where unless like he actually actually asks. I'm not gonna do free promoting like that. But I will only say, I'll just say he does have a coaching program, but I'm not gonna say what thing he does it on. Yeah. I beat him in a set once, obviously, and that was with him choosing Fox. But it was still but it still wasn't easy. And truth be told, he was counter-picking me for that set too. Even though it was funny at the end. Like, a bit after that game, because then he just started saying that he was being shield camped. And then went mad aggro for the rest of that bracket. I'm guessing that PR'd player used to be PR'd and was canceled. Since you don't want to say the name. The only one that you can say is Nairo. I would technically consider him PR, even though he's done with tournaments and only streams. But he is possible to find. After all, he plays on Elite Smash a lot. Actually, most of the time. And technically, one of the canceled players lives in this... Well... Yes, yeah. Weirdly enough, that canceled player was slowly getting accepted again. Two frames beat that person before. If you could, what team would you sign with? Truth be told, I am aware of some teams, but I don't know, I don't quite remember who's on which team. I just know that Hungrybox is on Team Liquid in the Buzz. That's it. I don't know who's on the other teams. If you're talking esports wise. Pay attention more to the players and what teams they're part of. And if you're talking about sports, I don't do any sports. I don't watch any sports at all. I'd rather... Watching professional sport players actually bores me. I'd rather do the sport than play it, than watch it. So I truly wouldn't know too much. I probably would not get along with ESAM, weirdly enough. I would not be able to agree with his weird, bad opinions. Technically, 2 streamers are part of that team, if you want to consider that. Well, not streamers, content creators. At least one of them. I don't know about the other. But that would be Little Z, who definitely is, because I randomly see their content pop up on my feed sometimes. And Alpharad. But I'm not sure if I would... That probably would be an iffy team. Just because I probably wouldn't get along with the ESAM side. FaZe has Spargo. I feel like I haven't heard any kind of news with Spargo. But speaking of actual, like, tournaments, I did take a peek at Big House. And saw like the final games. Basically top 3. Technically also not on their own stream, but on Nairo's. And I don't know why, but I'm having a brain fart with his name. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. Team Troll. Oh, that's not an official name. The only name I have is attached to this is the random folks. The most unpredictable people in the land. And Ghost decided to go to Toon Link. He does use Toon Link, but his Captain Falcon's still the best. I don't care what he says. If he speaks in the chat, his Captain Falcon's still the best. He also tryhards with Captain Falcon the most too, even when no one else is trying. But his Toon Link can hold his ground, along with this hero. I'm also technically trying to think of another name for the Discord server too. Banda getting too carried away there and just throwing himself off the edge, going for all or nothing back air. Play it. Ghost got Ghost flat out got clapped. Hello there. Oop, wrong button. Sorry, I had my thumb on the start button. I'll also say this too. I am thinking of a new emote involving this green screen. Depending if it'll let me. I don't know what kind. I haven't experimented yet to see what kind of files it has to be an emote. Out. Hey, this is a bad idea. Pokemon Trainer is a classic. Even though this is only the second Smash game he's in. Out. Ouch.
King K. Rool wins.
My Pokemon trainer is mediocre. You missed Rock Smash. From Smash 4 and Brawl. GG. Well, Rock Smash had armor, but you have to admit, Flare Blitz is a bit more hype.
3, 2, 1, go!
And also very dangerous. The heaviest characters in the game are fighting each other for supremacy. Interesting up B. Bandit only at 29% right now. Even though I have a feeling that up B was due to tap jump. Up, there it goes again. The one who's Bowser, I might actually recommend to turn off tap jump. You will have a lot easier time to do up Bs on the ground if you do that. Because I have a feeling a lot of those are, I didn't want to jump, I wanted to stay on the ground and use the move. A Bandit still with the stock lead. I didn't even pay attention to where Bandit lost his first stock. Yeah, for the Bowser, if you have tap jump on, I think tap jump might be messing you up. So if you don't use it, I recommend just turning it off. If you do use it, you could alter your habit to one of the buttons. Also, you can mash up B2.
King K. Rool wins.
Or change the stick sensitivity. Because that might help you too. I'm not sure about that. I do believe it only affects smash attacks, but it might. Well, a lot of times, people, and I'm in the same position too, whenever I try to do like an up tilt, I react fast, so I end up doing tap jump. A lot of people turn it off because it usually messes them up, because good amount of times if they are wanting to do an up tilt or an up B, they want to stay grounded. But some people can do tap jump. They have the habit down, and they actually do use tap jump. I have a friend that's an Ike main that uses tap jump to confirm his Nair up airs. Because he'll jump and do an up air at the same time. But if it messes you up, I recommend just turning it off. It'll help a lot. It helped me. I used to have tap jump on in the past. And I would try to do up tilts all the time, and I would just get screwed over. And this was in Smash 4 too, where my up tilt was one of my kill options. And instead of up tilting, I would end up jumping and doing an up air, completely missing and then dying. That's also a similar reason why I use tilt stick now instead of smash stick. But that's a preference thing. Tilt stick or smash stick is not, either one is fine. That scenario is just what you're comfortable with. Or with some people have two different tags, one for tilt stick and one for smash stick. Depending on if you use tilts more for X character versus smash attacks. But otherwise, I would just keep those thoughts that I'm saying in your mind. Maybe if you feel like your control scheme is messing you up, experiment a bit. And some things I wish could be, I can't. Like, I wish I could turn off the X button altogether, because I don't use that button at all. And no one will ever see, but I hold my controller like this. As the green button is see-through, so you can't see the button and you just see straight through it. I did not think about that when trying the show. But yeah, my left pointer finger is never on the L button. I don't know why I do that. It just happens. I usually like quickly just move the finger on that button if I ever need to use it. And that's for any game that I use a GameCube controller for. But yeah, I just went into mindset mode and forgot, hey, I'm using a green screen. So all my green buttons are gonna be see-through. Oh, you do graphic design too? Well, I rarely do freelancing. I sadly have to say I wasn't too successful at getting anything started with that side. But I mainly just... my main practice is like just making stuff anyway. For business side, now this is the hard part of getting advice, because I did do some freelance jobs, and how I approached it is, since I'm starting, my plan was to be simple and be on the low price area. Like when I was attempting, I was gonna attempt on Fiverr. I couldn't get that started up. But I would just say, for if you're new to those programs, just meddle with them. Experiment. Because the good of my stuff is just experiments. Even if you end up being like scrapping the side project that you're on for your own stuff, and if you're doing a customer, try to have multiple ideas. Obviously, you can't be slow with that. And if you're going to college for it, pay attention. And maybe take... And if you don't know too much about business, maybe do like a minor in business too. Because I sort of wish I did that. Because I don't know how to freelance too well. I just mainly know start small, be simple. If you focus on certain things, like there's side things and there's things that are a part of it. And I am looking at your Instagram right now. I just see like a few photos, which can be part of it. Yeah, but graphic design, really, you're taking someone else's idea and making it for them. That's what graphic design really is. And don't worry, you're not the only one. But like, for example, the illustrations that are rotating by my head, I made myself. But if you're experimenting with Photoshop and Illustrator, and by the sound of it, you might be like more of a digital artist. If you're making pieces and then selling them, maybe an Illustrator, because there are subsections like illustration. You would see this in comic books or picture books. My mediocre Pokemon trainer is getting beaten up right now. I don't use the character. I was just dared to. I see Beast play this character every week. And sometimes end up having to fight it. Yeah. I feel like my description right now is the best I can do. Because in a sense, I'd probably be almost as new with doing the actual business part as you. But yeah, don't be shy to use social media. Like,
Pokemon Trainer.
Did it, Charizard?
obviously, if you're selling digital art, obviously you can still do that. Just like make some pieces for your social media to show what you can do, and keep your other artwork behind the for sale tag. Yeah, but in the end, just keep in mind, for graphic design, you're basically taking someone else's idea and making it for them, and then you're selling it back to them. Oh. If you're in college, there are classes for precise programs. Like, there is like a Photoshop. There are colleges that do Photoshop classes and Illustrator classes to help you start out with experimenting with the programs. But it looks like you, by what you say here, you also have some game design knowledge, showing that you know how to do 3D design as well.
You all did great.
Which is also another subsection. Graphic design has like a lot of subsections, I would say. Illustrators, 3D designers. Yeah, game design will be pretty different, I would say. That's a whole, like, game design is a whole different degree versus graphic design. I was about to say, I was gonna swap off a Pokemon trainer, but I'll just randomly attempt one more game with that character.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1.
InDesign, I messed with the least. But yeah, InDesign is good for portfolios, making books, brochures. InDesign is basically the program that I would recommend for layout. Illustrator is best for the stuff that you see rotating above my head and behind me, or logos. In Photoshop, it can do that, but it's way better with the photo part. The Illustrator and Photoshop do have similar stuff. They're just stronger of one thing than another, known as, like, Photoshop basically has a harder process to make designs, and Illustrator has a harder time doing, like, editing photos. And you may know or not know that. I'm just saying it in general for anyone else that sees this footage in the future. If you are planning to be a game designer, I'd probably maybe meddle with more of the 3D design stuff and start learning how to code if you haven't already. Because I attempt I actually did do a game design class. I got lost with how to do code. But the only thing I know with that part is you have to experiment a lot and make sure it works right. A bunch of testing, like doing what we see on the screen is not easy. Even a simple platformer.
Pokemon trainer.
Way to go, Ivysaur!
The game design stuff I barely have info on. I wouldn't be helped with that or 3D design.
Go, Squirtle!
3, 2, 1, go!
I usually end up laughing regardless. But I'm also like getting messed up by an actual Pokemon trainer. I got led into a trap that changed off my character. Out. But no, I'm not trying to make... If you feel like I'm trying to make fun of you, I'm not. Because I feel like sometimes I feel like sometimes I end up putting the wrong idea out. I usually have a habit of just smiling regardless and laughing. I did it. I outdid the actual Pokemon trainer.
You all did great!
Charizard carries confirmed. Sometimes. Yeah, I wish I could help with the knowledge of how to deal with the business side of graphic design. But all I said is... Well, all I could say. Thank you for coming out, Bandit. My YOLO idea didn't work. Slow motion. Ow. Ah, shoot. Oh, that was unfortunate. GG.
Pikachu wins.
I thought I would grab the ledge. I thought me throwing out an attack there give me enough time to actually be able to grab the ledge. Hold on. I'm not doing Pokemon Trainer again.
Choose your
I ended up getting one win. That's good enough for me. I'm changing Pokemon. Well, that happens sometimes. I'll do probably a bit more difficult Pokemon. I actually know how to use them. All I can say is a bit too late to wait, but not the end of the world. I did see the character choice. King Dedede. Which makes sense. That's also the icon that you have chosen. Waiting. Watching two chess pieces beat each other up for their own amusement. Never getting closer. Never getting further. Don't worry, I was just going insane. It looks like you have prevailed. King Dedede versus Simon Belmont. This is gonna be torture for someone.
3, 2, 1.
And I don't know who. Ah, I see. It's gonna be a torture for Simon. I slowly make and watch at the same time. Going back and forth. Oh my. You're wrecking the Simon right now, Lucas. Well, I know it doesn't say Lucas. Now. Lou Estias. Lou Estias dis. I think I don't even know how to say your tag. Great start, huh? As we are in the middle of the stream. Almost got a chance to style there. And I may or may not be so making a design for the rotating images at the same time, because I just thought of it, and maybe whenever I end up not being able to spectate, I could continue to make it and keep an eye on chat. Oh, there's a rage quit. There's an immediate, I'm out of here. But now, King Dedede. As Yuri is about to join the arena too. You're going all. You two are going all in. Both at decently high percents within the first minute of the game. Oops. A bit miscalculation. Good. Looked to lose the lead, but not for long. Got hit by King DDD's down smash. Frame 12. My little cat, why are you whining in the corner again? Foolish creature. Sit on here. Sit on the leg rest that's right in front of me. Sit. You, sit. Stop acting confused and sit down. Good. Yeah, close enough. Maya, you're see-through. You're fading away from existence. She's a ghost. The humanity of a cat. And she questions everything that I'm doing right now.
Did it, Charizard?
But yeah, even though that game ended with misfortune, you two were going in hard. And now we know that my cat's somewhat see-through. Even though there's no green on her whatsoever.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't even say anything yet, and the little Mac here met with an unfortunate fate. Which is also terrible.
Swipe, swipe. Swipe. Swipe.
Yeah, understandable.
Swipe. Swipe up. Swipe up. What?
Yeah, even the like nightlife is my life at this time. Because I have not succeeded at actually getting anything started with an actual graphic design job. All I can say is have a backup plan. At this time period, the only stuff I'm using graphic design for is sometimes a side job and this. Well, that is something. The one thing I can say, at least I'm using my design skills for something. It's not much, but at least streaming gives the graphic design skills something to use, along with the once in a while freelance jobs, if I have the energy to do it. Because in this time period, I'm a quality inspector. On the graveyard shift.
Pokemon trainer.
You all did great.
And that was a sad game. The Little Mac met with a terrible fate. And now it's a Pokemon battle. And someone's watching Crunchyroll. Watching stuff on Crunchyroll.
1, go!
Swipe. 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 Swipe.
Time to hit the tiny turtle. As he just slowly gets me stronger. I wanted your forwarder to connect. Ow. I have aura, it's fine. He lost his first stock to an SD. Tried to read an up B attempt. GG.
Pokemon trainer.
You all did great.
Yeah, Squirtle can. But Squirtle also has a hard time killing too. But a lot of characters can give King DDD some trouble. I already know I can say that. I met multiple in the past.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I know multiple. Doesn't help that one of them is like the best. Technically, basically is one of the best Pokemon trainers out there. And I believe top 3 PR when it comes for Pennsylvania. At least Philly. It is practically Pennsylvania. Emo, using his main, the balloon with googly eyes, has taken the first stock. With the immediate retaliation with Ivysaur's big up air. Definitely could say most people in the arena now are using some sort of Pokemon. Or at least 3 of us. Oof. I don't know if we didn't have any more jumps. Or if Side B was a misinput. But regardless, Emo does have the lead now. Random stutter there. But got chucked out of the stage, making it even game. Second lightest versus characters with different weights depending on who you're using. I don't believe this is a fun matchup for Jigglypuff. Especially because of that. The big chunky up there. Oh, that's fine. Just play who you like to play. Gotta get through your losers bracket. Going back and forth so far. Oof. Ivysaur up B, hitting the Gordo and him. I can say for what you said. You'll improve down the line. Most people do. Some people are stuck in limbo. Or somehow downgrade. Well, it's nobody, but that's for certain people I know, but I'm not gonna say who, because they can improve. They're just stuck in purgatory. The Gordo's guarding the ledge, but not for long. Oof.
Pokemon
You
trainer.
did it, Charizard!
And that, another game of an SD ending it off. Oof. Are you using Joy-Cons?
3, 2, 1, go!
Or Pro Controller? Because Pro Controllers also can get drift too. I only know that because I have a Pro Controller that does have drift. That are one of those GameCube Pro controllers that I always see break. It only can like last 1 month. Maybe 2. He procrastinated like crazy. You just got hypnotized. You were just in a trance. Losing yourself. Not knowing what to do. It could have a icon of sort, but it looks like well, seeing the Little Mac here has snapped out of from that previous game. Well, if you think that's a meme face, look in the memes channel in my Discord server that anyone's allowed to join. There's multiple ways to get in. There's a direct link, or at this exclamation point Discord in the chat. I think the last thing said in that part is me saying it looks like you met with a terrible fate. It looks like this game suddenly became a lot closer after just looking away for a bit. Right now, it's last stock. But Seam now has KO Punch and immediately threw it away. It's not impossible, just... well, hard, but... thanks to the power of Super Armor, he did prevail in the end. Lil Mac versus Lucario now. Interesting option there, but it worked out for him. Funny thing is, I tried the counter there. I got two framed. Out. GG.
Got what it takes back.
The boxer and the balloon. And the lazy creature on my lap.
3, 2, 1, go!
Somehow slowly fades away in the camera because of the green screen. Yeesh, almost dead. Amo tried twice. Did not succeed. But at least he's making it hype. Now hold on, the game's not over yet. This was $130 this green screen here. And it's portable. Well, a lot of characters are good against Little Mac. Smack him off the stage and smacking him again, and they'll have a bad time. And cleanup is just as easy as what I was randomly doing right there. The Little Mac. One of the worst characters in the game, but can randomly beat you up. Or they could just randomly lose to one tap.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. And if that's where it wins, it's gonna be a Sword Ditto, by the sound of it. KO punches online. Oh. Yusa is lucky that Wasim did not press the B button there. He was in prime position for KO punch. Instead, he tosses the KO punch out the window along with himself. Did not learn his lesson about landing in front of Little Mac. Risky play there, but he did get some damage off. He's obviously not gonna truly successfully edgeguard Sora. Not like that anyway. But the whipped up B will cost his life. Armor down smash just going through Fire Aga. Seam is just swinging around, but he did get Yusa Nutka to his final stock now. An Agra completely missing. He goes through a direct lightning bolt. Interesting down smash when he was way off the stage. He may have won, but he did not learn his lesson about not going in front, stopping in front of Little Mac. But now Sora did out by the looks of it. Because of what Yuri said. So this probably be a slow-paced game.
3, 2, 1, go!
As they try to combo each other. Yuri trying to counter up there. It's time to counter. Cost Yuri his first stock. Yusanaka has the lead right now at 91%. Not impossible to come back. Sora has a hard time landing his own stuff against himself. Both just flying around. So, Yuri's just trying to do something. But it looks like this matchup is whoever gets the first stock has the advantage, like any other, but by a good margin, because they have a hard time connecting their own stuff against themselves. But they aren't even stock now. Yuri at 115 though. Yusanaka doesn't have to really approach at all. Yuri has to figure out a way to come back, just like that. He's able to catch Yusanaka with the upbeat and immediately rob that stock away from him. He died pretty early too. I believe he was at 60. Yuri at 142, barely living Thunraga. Try to use up B there, out of shield. Fire grabbed the opposite direction and got smacked from behind with the forward smash. Attempting to do Sora combos, but Sora's too floaty for them to for his own combos. Up smash, almost doing it, but not quite. The game did take a 180 with who has the advantage here. But now it's practically even. But Yuri putting himself in the perfect position to get hit by the Thunraga and ends the game. Sora versus Lucario.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sora visits the Pokemon world. The first stuck is mine. A tiny bit of aura was good enough to kill there. Try to catch my roll, which he did have the right read for, but it did not reach. It was timed. Ah, tried the counter, but couldn't get the counter out on time. Claim the second stock. Bit of above 100 there. I'm only at 30% right now. Not too threatening. But you will want to try to claim my stock as early as possible. As I slowly get more and more threatening. Expected a dash attack. Whoops. And there I go, messing up. And there we go. A bit silent at that period, but I didn't. I was a bit focused to make sure I didn't get hit by Sora's shenanigans. With GG. Ah, the third battles. I'll speak about these for, well, I don't think people want to speak about these for ages. The slowest introduction ever. Yeah. Buffered roll. Ah, I stopped right in front of you. Okay. Alrighty. And Emo ends up doing that. Great focus. But with the power of Aura, I will prevail. But the typing matchup is even. Except Incineroar doesn't use any fire moves. It just has fire effects on him. GG. After image. Using Yoshi. I don't think I did the voice right. But regardless, character that presses A button in air He's actually being cautious with his buttons. Punish him blocking in front of me with the force palm that made him lose his stock. Ah. The egg bounced me in the perfect position for that up smash. I can't do too much right now. I'm winning. All I can do is just keep punishing him. Counters. But they're starting to get stale. Out. I do all that. To make it even game. And with a few options, I end up coming back anyway. GG. He's playing very passively. He didn't want... He wanted to build up damage safely, but he made it... tried to make it so I wouldn't, like, get any nonsense on him. Terrible God.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm playing a fighting game character too. It's just, it's not Pokken right now. The game that was made by the Tekken guys. Classic jab jab power dunk. Even stocks. Yuri's slowly building up my aura. As Yuri just throws out a YOLO forward smash. Ooh. Yuri with the misinput there. Don't know why I did up smash when I wanted to do an up air. Ow. GG. Well, second stock, you may have done it in the wrong direction, but at the same time, I think you got confused where you were. Terry versus Sora.
3, 2, 1, go!
Interesting start. I guess they wanted to play a Smash 4 game instead of Smash Ultimate. It's just the only difference is these characters aren't in Smash 4. Right now they're just doing their own thing. Yuri barely making it back. Again, barely making it back, and that, even though that was the normal one, it was not the charged inputted one. But Yuri had the lead for 1 second until Yusa Naku made it even once more. They're just killing each other back to back. But who will win? Anything can happen. So first they have to start touching, hitting each other again. Or that happens. Sora versus Captain Falcon. Well, you're out of practice. And some of the combos you were doing were true into not true stuff. So you got punished for that. Slow motion. Yusaneku is just juggling Emo around right now. You're gonna play the long forgotten character. Well, you said you don't like Fire Emblem. Hi, Money Stack. Well, so far the stream, I made the background magically change. Otherwise, I would say we're all doing good tonight. Unless there's hidden darkness in the background. They're a newcomer. The bear and the bird. The character that you sometimes see me play. Unless you mean like base newcomer. Then it probably would be Isabelle. That or it's Inkling. Inkling also has been forgotten and is very good at the same time. Yusaneku almost sacrificing the game there by putting himself in a very dangerous spot. I don't think it's Ridley. Oh yeah, that game's coming out next month. I'll see if I end up playing it. I like the first one. Well, not the first one. Yeah, they made it. God of War 4. I liked God of War 4. You just have to go into the title card of that game and just glue a number 4 onto the name.
3, 2, 1, go!
But I'll just say this, I just spent money on this green screen that you see right behind me. At the same time, you don't see it. I have a PS5, but there's more likely chances that I might get Crisis Core. That's coming out at the end of this year. Or the new Pokemon game that's also coming out next month. Yep, there's a lot of stuff. But the Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers, that's a huge question mark, because nowadays it's rare if a Sonic game is good. Sometimes they just put a bunch of effort just to be extremely mediocre or very bad, which is pretty disappointing. With that game, I probably will watch like Game Grumps play it. More than me playing it myself. Well, I'll say this. If you get it and it's good, it's a miracle. Because when the fans are better making Sonic games than the developers that focus on making those kind of games, it's sad. Yeah, and I think Pokemon comes out on the 10th of next month. Ow. Your birthday's on the 10th. My birthday has already come and gone this year. Ouch. I completely missed and got hit by a Falcon Punch. GG. I'll give a hint. It's based on a little creature that pops his head out of the ground. As as popped up when a Falcon Punch was hitting me. In the most painful area. Hey, that is a day out there. It's based on an animal. Also, there's sayings that this day repeats over and over, and you have to figure out what happens on that day. Yep. Also, thank you, No Limit J 128 for the follow. Welcome to the random folks. You're in the arena now, Money Stack. Now, Emo, did you SD multiple times to take one stock and then end of SDing again? Just now?
I cannot afford to lose.
You trying to go all or nothing? Mods versus Little Mac. Now that's gonna be hard to avoid. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of characters with swords.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Money mains a swordie. Don't forget that I use hero. I am a swordie. Hit's not a swordie. He uses his bow. So you don't... so you're not a fan of me, huh? As I've realized the green screen is making the sword look awkward because it's a... because the handle is green. And the string that you're supposed to untie and tie to put on your hip is green. Not really a good example when it comes to having a green screen. No, don't worry, that's not the only one. Legends say this is held by a hero with many different titles, but they can't decide which one. And they just give it to a kid to randomly swing around at. And also is good for a lawn mowing service. As this starts becoming a sword showing thing. The many heroes carry this blade. All wearing green tunics.
The day is
Yep.
mine.
It's a replica. Not a perfect replica. Because obviously, if you look carefully, it doesn't have the emblem. And obviously, there's also this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, the flower. That's the first DLC character, technically. Actually, it is. Yep. And that's basically it. Except for the little dagger that I flown around on camera a few times. You know, this. It looks like you met the terrible fate, haven't you? I am the hero that nobody deserves. Or wants. But I'm here anyway. And I'll do something. We don't know what, and we don't even know if it'll be helpful. I just scream hocus pocus and keep throwing my life away for the glory of mankind. Yeah, but I have something else. I wore it last stream. I'm not sure if Yuri noticed that I was wearing an Organization 13 coat last stream. And after this game, Yuri's gonna end up pay attention that I said I wore an Organization 13 coat. And not... who knows what will happen. But it looks like this game is neck and neck. The Organization 13.
I live to fight again.
Yep, all last stream I was wearing the Organization 13 coat. You were there at the very end. I got an when I got it at a Hot Topic.
3, 2, 1, go!
If any of you guys know what that store is. Here. Here, I'll be right back. There you go. Now you see me with the Organization 13 coat on. Black on black. A perfect combination. I'll turn on the fake background so you can see it a bit better. Yeah, there's some official clothing out there for the organization, like for our Kingdom Hearts stuff. Because the tag on this is actually, it flat out says Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I found this at a Hot Topic. There was this when I was there, and this was like before COVID, too. I might be able to find online. There's also Sora's jacket and Kyrie's. But I don't think any guys want to wear Kyrie's outfit. Yeah, you can find Sora's actual like coat too. Well, jacket thing. I'm not really sure what to call it. Yeah, I got this at a Hot Topic. It's not just goth stuff there. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of examples. Well, I haven't been to one either in a good amount of time. Like, when I got this, that was my first time entering a Hot Topic. And I ended up going in there because a different friend ended, I guess, usually shops, like, get some things there, and I ended up seeing this. Like, it has goth and anime stuff in it. Out. Oof. SD. Seeing a lot of those today. Ow. The money stack makes it fat. Does immediate retaliation for its SD. I was given 1% that day. GG. The power of aura. Killing very early since Brawl. Yeah, that's what it was. SD to spiking. The ultimate combo. He's secondary, Samus. And we see his other character on the screen. Ganon. I thought you mentioned a Little Mac at one point. Probably someone else. Only if he wall jumped, because Little Mac has the best wall jump in the game for some reason. And I'm not even joking, Little Mac actually has the best wall jump in the game. So much for dash attack. Don't worry. No. I'm not a fan of Min Min and Pyramithra either. But I don't like reject them either. Yep, Little Mac does have wall jump. And again, it's like, I'm not joking when I say it's actually the best one in the game. I don't know why they gave Little Mac the best wall jump, but yeah. It's very important for Little Macs. He went over the Aura Sphere. GG.
Way to go, Mac. You're the champ, baby.
Yeah, there's multiple characters in this game that you probably don't know. Villager has a wall jump. Duck Hunt has a wall jump that you do see me use sometimes. Obviously Mario, but not Luigi for some reason. I believe Falco has a wall jump. Greninja is an obvious one. Who else has a wall jump? It's sometimes hard to think. Sheik obviously has one. Yep, Cloud does have a wall jump. Yeah, Little Mac's wall jump is the most obscure because no one's aware of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Any other characters I'm forgetting? I think Toon Link has a wall jump too. This is another use for Toon Link if you prefer Toon Link over Young Link. Mana Stack is on its last stock. And Jay is the victor.
And the winner is Lil Mac.
The fate of a Little Mac, though. Get touched once off stage, and they can perish. And now, time to roll the dice. No, no, no. You don't come back the stage. Ooh. Ow. Oomph has betrayed me. Out. Ah, I thought I did the whack. Well, no matter. One back air to rule them all. GG. We were both playing extremely cautious to not get hit by each other. Well, it's the 11th now. Oh wait, you're saying the month is wrong. Even though I didn't put in any date unless you mean like the archive YouTube channel. Because there shouldn't be any date in the stream's title. Oh, that thing? I actually don't have control over that. But I think it goes by date, month, and year. But I would have to look at the past footage. Yeah, I figured out what you were saying. Yeah, it does date, month, and year. Weird choice, but... I didn't set this up. I just put in the code and it did the rest. I gotta say it is weird that it's date, month, then year instead of month, date, then and then year. But yeah, I just grabbed this code off the internet for the clock. Because sometimes I have international viewers, and whenever I say like I'm ending at this time, it probably isn't close enough to that time. Like, not even close. Ooh. Money does not want any nonsense to happen. That was Hocus Pocus. GG. Hocus Pocus said you get kamikaze. But that happens. Sometimes you lose when you roll the dice. Sometimes you just get that death card. Hocus Pocus, the biggest gamble of them all. You can even sacrifice your life away. He beats up or gets beaten up to get the KO punch. If he gets hit strong enough, he instantly loses it. Same rules as Revenge. And armor in the super armor is only active when he's actually doing the attack, not the charging. is probably one of the reasons why you see casual Little Macs. It's just throwing out smash attacks over and over. Not all, but like a good amount of the casual side does. Money has the lead. Had the lead. That's last stock. He tries to go for a snipe, but no one was there. Money did a risky thing, somewhat risky thing there. He could have been punished by a down smash because he re-grabbed. Well, the best way to beat Mac is by not playing the game, which gets very dull. So it's understandable not liking the matchup just because of how you have to fight against Lil Mac. But interesting that Yuri claims a very early stock, then decides to just toss his own stock away. Practically saying that he doesn't need it. As far as I can say, you have the startings of one. It's like the mixture of you know what you're doing versus and a bunch of smash attacks, at least for that previous game. Sadly, none of the people that join me that follow me that use Lil Mac are here. Ooh. Oh, dead. Perfect. GG. Two smash attacks, 2 crits. Yep. FD. Life of Little Mac. The brave, the brave boxer that could. We would have used a toaster, but that's copywritten. Hocus Pocus. Another magic bust to rule them all. Bit of this. And the fate of a Little Mac. GG. Well, of course he's cheesy. What, you expect you want him to be fair and balanced? Never heard of a character. But I can say this, at the moment no one's using their main right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
And don't worry, I've done worse. Again. I've done way worse things with this character. Accidental footstool. Up. You were a bit fast to count into 5. I killed someone at 12% in the first 30 seconds of the game with whack before. That's probably one of the worst things I've did with this character. Just because I felt like I should say that. I'm coming back. Bit of healing. Oh, I'm definitely dead. I had Oompa, and I think I got Accelerado just in time to make me even lighter. Nope, backing out. GG. Kazuya Ishima. I don't think his last name starts with an M. Just because this character won Big House yesterday doesn't mean anything. Take a chance. You were supposed to die there. There we go, much better. No, I didn't like that option. You can exit now. I said you can exit. How many times do we have to teach you this, old man? Rid of this. Rid of this. And there. I didn't need those two things. But it worked out anyway. GG. Kazuya is a good character.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can't say much about Sora yet, because I don't think really anyone knows how to deal with the character truly. I'm coming back. No. Little Mac coming back to stage? Never heard of it. GG. Time to mix it up.
Choose your fighter.
Here, I'll choose a character that people hate. The classic game of Minecraft.
Three, two, one, go!
Hollow Bastion. Ah, nice and peaceful. GG, I already know this character. It can be quite silly and dumb. But there's ways to fight him. It's just that Ganon doesn't have it. A different outfit.
Three, two, one, go!
What was that audio? Did you hear how many times Lil Mac grunted? Out. Out. GG. Nope. I've not heard of that, Dr. Mario. Ah.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, Little Mac Kazi or Little Mac Terry? That was the old version of finishing Touch and Smash 4, I would have been dead. Dragon Ball Z moment right there. And that was an interesting scenario. I missed. Frame 3. When you have gold. GG. The first stock was very interesting. I can say that. That was a legit Dragon Ball Z moment. Yuri chose the best character and the worst character all in one. No, that's a scenario of a homie stock. You're welcome, Yuri. At the same time, well, I don't know if that would have killed me. GG. You're not used to her, are ya?
Choose your fighter.
Linguini. I don't do 0 deaths, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright, thank you for coming out, Money. Money Stack. Yeah, close enough. Little Mac versus Incineroar. Boxer versus Wrestler. I'll say this, I'll probably end the stream at 3. So, half an hour. But I will keep the arena up afterwards for those that want to keep on playing. But again, that's still half an hour from now. As the game suddenly goes into slow motion. Yep. As I end up receiving a friend request. Two stocks each. The friend request is you. Anything can happen. Oof. He's trying to stack the revenge. Instead, he gets countered and insta dies.
Way to go, Matt. You're the champ, baby.
We don't even get to see him fly, and he just vanished. Linguini. Linguini number one. I can explain. Luigi's Mansion 4. They already did a direct. You would think they would mention a Luigi's Mansion in that direct. Because that's probably the last direct of the year. Not counting that movie trailer direct that they did for the Super Mario movie. Hello there. Ow. Yep.
Nice work, man. Got it all figured out.
GG. If they don't reveal a Kid Icarus Uprising port to Switch by the end of the next year, you're boycotting Nintendo. A bit drastic, don't you think? Also, good luck, Yuri, with Meta Knight. I don't remember if you actually know how to use that character. I don't think you do. KO punch got beat out. But Meta Knight side B of all moves. And there goes Yuri's first stock. Losing a very big lead. Jay is just hanging back. Even stock now. Yuri's just pressing buttons. Still in it, though. KO punch online, but Jay has to get back to the ground first. I think your best chance there was the wall jump in. Try to then use your up B to get to the stage. But when Yuri's throwing stocks away, who needs to worry? I'm just watching Yuri try to figure out how to do Meta Knight. As Jay is respecting it. He does have KO punch again. Had KO punch again. but lost due to a rapid jab. But that up B will take the game. The only legit kill. Okay. Yeah, Yuri was just making the game close by sacrificing his life. And now a slideshow presentation. But it's a decently quick one. And again, at 3, the stream will end, but I'll keep the arena open until like 3:34. Or everyone that's currently in the arena is gone. Because I'm not going to keep it for random people that can join. Burger King? We're upgrading from McDonald's? This is the segment of the story where everyone just presses buttons. I don't know, the roster is pretty big. You have small odds to get him. But I'm next. Take 2 Linguini. The Green Machine. Mr. L. The green mustachioed man. The guy that Bowser can't remember who he is. You outdid my misfire. Perfect. Oh yeah, fireballs. That's a move I should be using too. But I'm not a legit Luigi player. Oh my, I missed.
That belt looks good on you, son.
GG. You know, the legit characters are floating above my head. Yeah, except one. I didn't finish Heroes yet. Oh, you got Isabelle.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yuri has not been touched yet. It does get touched right before taking Jay's stock, though. Jay's starting to get in now, dealing all the damage. Now the question is, does Yuri know that he can change the direction that he throws with fishing rod too? Along with it being a tether recovery. It's basically a normal throw. It's basically another grab. All the same. If you want to kill with it, you need to do the upward version. Did the tether. Or off the state. But yeah. That's basically doing the same as on the ground. That part, doing off the stages, does he have the confidence? Four minutes left on the clock. You're going slow and steady. You're already at 69%. The the alternative version to Olimar up smash. Well, that's probably it looks like to be your 6th game. So you had a 5-win streak. Out. I got gimped by the waterfall. Yuri, keep in mind, each one, Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard have different weights. GG. Yeah, but he threw himself off the edge for one of those stocks. Yeah, that's enough of Linguini. Even though, like, the stream is gonna be ending in a short bit. Pyramithra can instantly swap. Oz, you're fighting one. There you go. I see that the game decided to give you the lightest character in the game. Lighter than a balloon. It's surprised you don't see these little creatures floating off into space. Since they're lighter than a balloon after all. Lighter than helium. Here it's just pressing buttons out here, but he does get the first stock off. Good amount of damage was put onto himself. Well, it looks like Yuri's the chosen one. We're just gonna ignore the part where he says, "Oh no." I'll keep the stream going until Ricky plays, the person that just entered. And if I remember correctly, Jay said that Sheik is his main, so he's basically fighting his own character. Then after Ricky plays, the stream will end, but the arena will still be in existence. It's not. And I thought I saw you say that you use Sheik. Unless it said Shulk. I was quickly looking at that moment when you were saying what character you actually use. Unless you're trying to main Little Mac. Yuri, the downer is the same as Zero Suits. Yuri wiped out another one of his stocks just to make the game closer. Yep.
Circle's all yours, man.
Chrom is your main. Okay. I guess so Neku came back. But I'm still gonna do what still do the same idea as what I said, but I'll again keep the arena open. So there should be 2 more games after this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sheik is a she. Shout him out of the sky. Ow. Okay. Thank you for coming out, Eerie. Ah, shoot, I missed space. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Out. GG.
Nice work, Mac. Got it all figured out.
Alright. Let me move to the bench. Before you start the next game. Okay, this game, next game will be the final ones. Whoever wins this fights Ricky, and that'll be the end of the stream. But I'll keep it open for those that want to keep on playing. For those that are in here right now, to be more precise. Obviously, if I see like people like join afterwards, if they're in the stream, I'll keep it up a bit longer. And same thing will happen, just less time. But my side, I'm done playing for tonight. And let's see what happens in these last 2 games. So it'll be Little Mac or Pyramithra versus whatever Ricky chose. Fatal has lost his first stock. And now both of these characters have bad recoveries, but they can't go off the stage to chase after each other super well either, so there's that too. Shay has all 3 stocks still. Fatal's on his last. All thanks to KO punch. Taking a second stock very early. Alrighty. Little Mac versus whatever Ricky chose. Normally, I would have said, like, added, tried to make everyone included, but Yusa Nek, who already has been in here earlier today, so he already had games on camera. Another Pyramithra. It's double Little Mac versus Pyramithra.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just different stage. Like psych bike music. This song playing in the background. Jay's barely hanging on to his life here. Both of them still have 3 stocks. Both characters can kill early, because Ricky has Pyro selected right now. The issue I see a lot is Pyramithra players stay with one for too long. And don't like combine the strengths and weaknesses of each other. Because I'm seeing normal pattern Mithra early, Pyra late. But never swapping back in between the two to chain off each other. Use Mithra to do all the comboing, swap the Pyra to do the final hits. And as you're in, you stay as Pyra, but once you lose control, you swap back to Mithra. I don't see that at all. Like, that was a good swap there. Like, I just don't usually see Pyramithras use this, like, combine, like, use, rotate between both of them. But anyway, Ricky's on his final stock. Okay, still has 1 extra stock yet. And KO Punch is gonna end the game. And that'll be it for the stream. Again, I'll keep the arena open. So everyone that's in here right now, I'll keep it open for you. Otherwise, that's it for the stream. So thank you all for watching. I'll probably keep the arena open till 4 unless, like, none of the people that are in here right now are in there. And again, otherwise, I'll see you all the next time live. Good night, everybody.